I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh, God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye, too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a Oh, it's Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing! Oh, that made it worse! Now you're still down! I thought it would do more than that! Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me?
Murder, murder, murder.
All right.
Murder,
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what. Stop barfing! God damn it! Stop barfing on the baby. Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right. Do we want to go for a twofer? Why? Think of you, bitch! Ah, bitch! Ah, bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen, God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. Okay, let's get started here, guys. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Rule the Waves. So we started a new campaign as Italy yesterday. We had one very brief war against Austria-Hungary, where we actually got a province out of them. And then I got into another war with France, because even though I'm much weaker than them, I have good allies. I have Germany on my side, and I have Italy on my side. Unfortunately, those fucking bastards have decided to sit on the sidelines and do nothing. So, like, Austria-Hungary's tensions with France, 12. Russia, 12. Germany, 15. 15. Japan, 13. And Spain is up to 18. Keeping in mind, the wars normally pop off when it gets to 10. Sometimes they get to 11. I've seen in a stretch it get to 12 and nothing happened. But we now have a 13 to 15 and an 18 on there as well. And yesterday after we finished, because the end of yesterday, it was just a bunch of slap fight battles that were getting really frustrating. And I said, I'm going to process a couple turns off screen just to try to get the war moving a little bit. I processed 2 turns. 2 turns. And a massive fuck off fleet battle popped. And these are the results right here. I kicked the shit out of them. I absolutely kicked the shit out of them. So I sank 4 pre-dreadnoughts, heavily damaged 5, so I'm bummed out it actually wasn't more devastating. But I heavily damaged 5. I took out a cruiser, a light cruiser, and 11 destroyers. I only lost 1 light cruiser. 1 light cruiser, and even that was bullshit. Behold. The ship that sank having sustained 0 damage. This was the only ship I lost in the battle. It was right at the end. It was like 12 minutes before the battle was about to end or something like that. And it just goes, hey, that ship sank. And I went, what? And I went and I checked after the battle. And I was like, I don't remember that ship being in danger. And I went and I looked. 0 heavy hits, 0 medium hits, 0 light hits, 0 torpedo play, 0 torpedo hits. Missiles don't exist and planes don't exist. So no bombs, no airdrop torpedoes, no missiles. Ah, the magic ship that sank with no damage. And I checked the log. And these were the only 2 items on the ship log. The ship detaches because of heavy flooding. And then 14 or 11 minutes, I know how to do math. 20 minutes later, sinking from progressive flooding. That's the only thing that was on the list. And I took all these pictures yesterday because I wanted you to ram another ship. It did not say that. No, when a ship gets rammed, I'm pretty sure it does. It says collision on the log. And this was another funny one. If anybody would like to look this over and see if you can figure out why this is a very funny picture. I did submit a bug report, yeah. Oh wait. Class, why do you think this, what do you think is funny about this picture? Hey, McGib wins a gold star. Somehow 1 3-inch hit. Because those are the only light guns I have in my arsenal. Well, no, I have, I think there might be some 5s in there too, but I think 6 counts as a medium. I think 5 still counts as a light. But 1 light hit, 1 3-inch hit caused that much flotation damage. Yes, that can happen. If you have submerged torpedo tubes on ships, you basically have what is called like a torpedo flat. It's like a big empty room for handling the torpedoes. So that is the downside of underwater torpedo tubes on larger ships, is that they can have heavy flooding if hit in those areas. And the fact that 1 3-inch hit this ship here. I mean, it's a pre-dreadnought. It is what it is. But 1 3-inch shell hit that ship and nearly sank it. I thought that was pretty funny. Did I hit? No, I don't think I took any other pictures. But yeah, it was an interesting battle. Really good battle. Really strange sinking. I took this picture because someone asked maybe it sank in a storm, but nope. Partly cloudy, moderate breeze was the weather through the whole thing. And then that silly little guy right there. So yeah, it was a very interesting battle for us, but it did put us ahead for the first time in this war by a few thousand victory points because we sank a fuck ton of their ships. I'm sad we didn't get those last ones because honestly, one of the best things that happened in the battle was I had a line of 5 light cruisers just plow right through the middle of their battle line, and it split their battle line. And the 6-inch guns firing HE from both sides set like 4 ships on fire, like 4 battleships on fire. And they burned for a long time, which was great. Was a lot of fun. But anyway, the Brew Dogs are... the Brew Dogs, I'm not sure if they participated in that battle, but the Famals participated in that battle, and they did really, really, really good. They performed admirably. And also the rest of these, I'm pretty sure it was all of this was in that battle. And they did great. You could actually see, yeah, there's a bunch of damaged ones in there. But they all did really good. The only ship that did poorly was the Andrea Doria. And that was because she was set on fire pretty early in the battle and burned down to the waterline, basically. Famal gets a ship. Yeah. Famal gets a ship every time. It's funny, when I play specific games, people end up getting named a lot. Like when I play Rimworld, Hyperventilator gets picked a lot. So anyway, trade protection. Oh, no. I thought it was at 15 of 16. It's 15 of 6. They're invading Dalmatia. This is fine. They're in my waters now. I should get some battleships here. I do have some battleships here. I got 2 of the Famals. Do I have any of the Brewdog, Red Dog, and Mix Saint Dog? I don't think we have them. No, so the new ones. No, we have 1 Red Dog in there. We have 1 Red Dog in there. Okay. Okay, that's good. So there, yeah, because like this is an Italian sea right here. So there's lots of places for me to run to, not a lot of places for them to run to. But look at that line. So where's the new one? Here it is. So these are the Famals, which are kind of my best right now. They're the newest that are trained. And then this is the newest ship right here. The newest ship, which is fresh off the doodly, so the crews are not very good yet. But they are armed for pre-dreadnought battle. The main turrets are small, 4 9-inch guns, but then the secondary and the tertiary batteries are massive, 12 8-inch guns and 22 6-inch guns. So they're built to get in there and fight like a pre-dreadnought. What is this one? Okay, and then we're getting to some of the ships that were just built for us by the AI at the start, and then the derp ships with the 15-inch guns. And there's Nico. I'm going to see. Can I ask you to be core? Okay, core behind Nico. That is what I want you to do. Yes. And then I think, is this multiple ships? Yes, this is multiple ships. I'm immediately gonna put them on line ahead. Because, yeah, we're going to spot them immediately. And the idea here is going to be to try to find... Oh, no! It's going to be a nighttime pre-dreadnought battle. Oh, nay. Okay, what are these 2 here operating? These are the 2 Famals. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That means this is gonna be fucking ugly. Okay, well, here we go. They've opened fire on you. You can open fire on them. All right, we did hit whatever whatever one of those was. Oh, fuck balls. Keep going. Whatever that is, it's slow. Oh, god damn it. It was a destroyer. So the first thing that happened was we immediately found a destroyer and took a hit. On a very old... Okay, that guy's going down. Who says they're hitting an armed merchant cruiser? So that's probably the actual fleet. Or the actual transports down there. Bad start. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, pivot! Alright, you need to slow down and get away from this. And try to head back to the nearest port. Just up this way. Okay, okay, just turn around. Everybody turn around. Oh my god. Oh, what a disaster this is. Oh, what a disaster this is. Oh my god, how did I get here? How did I manage to get where I am right now? I'm directly in the middle of the enemy death cannons. Surrounded by destroyers everywhere with pre-dreadnoughts. Ah! Wait, we had a collision somewhere? Okay, right there we had a collision. And she took a ton of damage. Okay, real bad start, real bad. Yep, okay, we've lost one, maybe two. So she got taken down in a ramming. These are the oldest ones. Oh my god, she got cut in half. By that same heavy cruiser that I hate with a burning passion. Oh god, and now my cruisers, one of these cruisers just got fucked. Bearings overheating on high revolutions, and then, yeah. It's an older one. Well, I definitely found the transports. I mean, but Benito Brin actually seems to have everything under control right now. You need to be detached. So that's an older one, I think, right? A Tripoli class, yes. So I don't feel as bad about her just retiring from the battle as well. That the one that got rammed, that was unfortunate. All right, whatever this is, I'm gonna lob some torpedoes at it. Out of arc, really, that seems like it's perfect. Oh, come on. That missed. So we've already lost 2 ships, unfortunately. I think I have sunk the transports, but the problem is that even if you sink the transports, you need to score more points than them for a victory. Open fire on these guys! What are you doing? Don't just let them fucking shoot you. Right, these guys are completely out of formation now. I don't know why they're unturned together. It's my last good heavy cruiser. Ooh, that's a transport, probably. I feel like the fact that we're not getting early hits on them, they're firing first, is becoming problematic. Nico, you can't sink, so... Deputy Delhomme! I know, that's not what it says. Yeah, they're seeming to get all the early hits on me, and I'm not getting it on them, which is problematic. I gotta get some points somewhere though. I'm just not having any luck with it. Again, I feel bad that like the last battle I was like I got all the luck, and now I'm getting none of it. All right, okay. Fuck that. I hate that heavy cruiser. This is the heavy cruiser I'm constantly fighting. Constantly fighting the same one over and over again. Well, I know we got all the transport, or most of the transports, so that's good. Oh yeah, I'm killing that guy for a moral victory, absolute. Heavy damage. Oh, fuck, I found the whole battle line again. Oh my god! I was like, I'll just sneak in behind these few right here. Oh, I got a hit in there. Got a torpedo hit. Oh, I don't know if we've got a jammed rudder or what, but... God, there's so many of them. There's just so many. Oh, now I'm in the middle of a destroyer swarm again. Oh. Wow. A 5-inch shell penetrated the turret, which has 18 inches of armor. I don't know how a 5-inch shell hit the top of the turret. That's 2 down. This is going really bad for me. I keep engaging harder, going, okay, I'll win this. I'll do some damage, but the biggest issue is that they're getting they open fire before I do, which means that they're usually doing way more damage before we have a chance to. I got that cruiser did get away, by the way. Shoot her! Whatever, I don't care what it is, shoot it! Oh, maybe this is her right here. Deputy Dubat, I know it's not deputy. Deputy to asshole. lot of these ships have taken damage. Here, let's try to run the fleet through their cruisers and see if we can take out a bunch of heavy cruisers. Yeah, like that. I hate their cruiser formations. Try to just launch some more torpedoes out there. Put enough of them in the water. Oh, I hit that one with a torpedo. Hey, maybe the third one in the line might... I think she's got a forward torpedo, right? Okay, I hit 2 of their cruisers with torpedoes just now. That's good. That's good. I'm wondering what this is, though. I'm nervous about what this is. I'm gonna try to eat some more victory. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Turn away, turn away. That's the fucking... Do you think some of their ships collided? Well, where was that? Okay, it was one we had already been on before. Okay, this is bad though. The Lepanto is getting hit pretty bad. I don't think this is a heavy cruiser formation I'm in front of. I think this is the big one. So pivot off of that. Lepanto, you're not doing so hot. I think she slowed down. Does she have a butt torpedo? Yeah, no, that was the whole enemy battle line. Yeah, she's not doing so hot now. They're all over her. So maybe we do a torpedo run with these guys here. All right, Charles. Okay, I hit her. I hit Charles. I mean, she's slowed down to 7 knots, but she's still going. Pivot. Pivot. Get out of there. Get out of there. Another enemy ship was hit with a torpedo. Probably, no, it was a different one, I think. Oh, what a fucking mess this has turned into. Get out of there, Lepanto. Or stay in it and just keep lobbing torpedoes. How many have I lost? I've lost 2 already. Elba is slowed down, but still in it. Nico is still in it. Forward. Lepanto. Okay, Lepanto's gone. Which I'm not surprised about. So that's... I've lost 3. I think I may have sunk 1. This is such a fucking mess. Oh, it's a goddamn mess. I gotta sink. I gotta keep engaging. I gotta sink more. Yeah. Keep engaging. I wish I had like 5 in a line instead of them all intertwined together like that. So that's the battle fleet right there. We can't go toe to toe with that. I know we've damaged a lot of their ships. Oh no, so I think something... Turret jammed to starboard. Shit! Wasn't there a... I don't... Yeah, no, it's just... Rudder damage and turret... So another one just fell out of formation. Oh my god. There's just... How are there so many? How are there so many enemy ships? At least this Charles Martel seems to be doing poorly. Okay, you're the formation. Unfortunately, the formations have completely collapsed. Oh god, is that another formation? What is this? Is those heavy cruisers? Oh, these the two footballs should be doing okay. Yeah, they're okay. I'm worried about my light cruiser formations. So their heavy cruisers are still alive. They won't die. This one is slowed down to 9 knots now. 10 knots. Why won't you die? Why won't they die? I'm trying to kill them so hard. They just won't die. Okay, this one's rudder's fixed. You keep going that way. You keep going this way. A bunch of my damaged ships, I think, unfortunately, missed their ports and are going the wrong direction. Like, I'm just trying to chase down the heavy cruisers because some of them are very large and damaged. So if I could sink a bunch of them, maybe I could scavenge this whole battle. Alright, that's Charles Martel. Probably the one we gunned down earlier. That's a Sully. I think I may have sunk 2 of their pre-dreadnoughts. Where was this? Oh, that's unfortunate. That ship was limping away and a destroyer came across her. That was the one that had the jammed rudder. Oh, that's like 4 down. Okay, this is becoming a disaster. Is she not sinking? She's got it under control. Almost. Yeah, the rest of the ships can just keep retreating. No, 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 no. Leave me be. That's like the whole battle formation, isn't it? Leave me be. They're chasing down my old pre-dreadnoughts in their sleep. Well, I think this is gonna be a loss. I think it's gonna be a loss, but I think it's going to be pretty damaging to them too. I feel like we've done a lot of damage to the enemy fleet. I've lost 3 or 4 of my capital ships at this point. I just saw fire spreads on one of my light cruisers. Hopefully it's one of the ones closer to a port. I saw fire 7. Oh my god. Okay, we don't know where they are at this point. Oh great, the sun's back. Oh nay! Leave me! Okay, so, no, it was one of these ones way over here. So that was one of the smaller ones. So she just burned down. She took, I mean, they just could not control the fires. I can't believe a pre-dreadnought ate multiple torpedoes and is still going. Nay! Okay, never mind. Why do I open my mouth? Okay, I think I lost 3 or 4. 4? Was it 4? It was a lot. But I have no idea how many of their ships I sank. No idea. I think I may have sank... I don't think I sank that many pre-dreadnoughts. I think I may have gotten 2. Definitely 1, maybe 2. And I think I maybe sank 4 or 5 cruisers. But I don't think it's necessarily close. 6-inch battery is not landing any hits. 1 out of 200. Well, I sank the transports, but it's silly that even if you sink the transports, if they get enough victory points, they still get the invasion, even if you kill all the sailors or soldiers. Oof, that turned into that was much more disastrous than the last battle I fought. But the last battle I fought was during the daytime. It would have been better if this was during the daytime, because unfortunately what ended up happening was I got like 2 of my 3 battleship formations right smack dab in the middle of all of their destroyer swarm right at the beginning, and took some hits. Knocked one of my guys out, and then there was the flash fire. Okay, so I lost... Okay. Okay, I actually won. I lost 4 pre-dreadnoughts, but they were all old ones. But I sank almost all of their cruisers, which have been very annoying this entire war. Okay, so let's see. So this was, you know, a 1899 ship, or 1890 ship, sorry. So that was, you know, a legacy ship. That was a legacy ship. That was I think they were all legacy ships. Yeah, none of them were new. They were not any of the new ones. This was a 14,000 ton heavy cruiser. Critical, we hit it in the rudder at point blank range. Why are they firing armor AP from a main caliber gun at point, unless they ran out of ammo? Then fuck this guy. That bitch, I hate these ones. 12,000 tons. So here's a Charles Martel. That one's, they're only 10,000 tons, but we just shot this. That's the one we just shot up. And then there was a Bouvet. Again, just shot up. So did one of them eat a torpedo? I thought we had a torpedo on one of the big ones. Like cruiser, 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 cruiser. Benito Brin was the one that took a torpedo early and left. So many of their heavy cruisers went down. Almost got that one. Oh, here it is. This one ate a torpedo and got away. So we did sink all the transports. 6 destroyers, 1 light cruiser, 10 heavy cruisers, and 2 pre-dreadnoughts. I lost 4 pre-dreadnoughts and 1 light cruiser that burned down. But overall, I did win the battle. I got more points than they did. Prime Minister just made our heavy losses. Yeah, no, we did take some heavy losses. No, total victory. I am extraordinarily disappointed in most countries in the world. Reserve the fleet. All right. All right. All right. No one joined in to bully France, and the politicians pieced out. Krupp armor, thank you. Let's build those docks. Well, we've got our new cruisers coming. And France lost so many heavy cruisers. At least that made me feel a little better. And like I didn't lose any of my new ships. I only lost some old ones. Torpedo expert, below average torpedo expert speed enthusiast seems to have overstrained the engines on a cruiser. I mean, he's below average, so I don't care about him that much. A pro-French coup took place in Norway? Okay. He is such a fine officer, this random guy who has no experience, without a seagoing command. I mean, right now I don't care. Improved propellant allows longer barrel guns. We can now develop 11 and 12-inch guns of -1 quality. So does that mean I can in the future figure out how to make those, or does that mean I get access to those now? In the future, I do not have access to them now. Japanese government is interested in buying some stuff. I generally don't like to sell technology even to temporary allies. Uprising in China. Oh, let's send a strong force to China. Those tensions up. Japan and Great Britain. Do allies matter? How long? I didn't even look. Was that war like 2 years long or something like that? Nobody fucking joined me. Cruises run aground. It's a minor nation. Yeah. I usually go with that one just to get tensions up. I can build better destroyers now. We should actually do that because the destroyers I had were pure garbage. 100 extra tons might allow them to be slightly less garbage. Let's see here. So we've got 2 3-inch guns, 27 knots, rated for speed. I don't think the 4 torpedoes is gonna work. So I might just delete these guys and keep her at this. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna work. Okay. Simple destroyer design. They're very early. The Fred Sanfords. We uncramp it. Hey. New docks complete. Prime Minister wants to hold a naval gathering with a sailing regatta. Nope, I'm not paying for your regatta. Okay, and now these, like 10 of them. Russian pre-dreadnought. Bleh. Oh, something else. A slump in the economy. Damn it. Do not cut my budget. Well, there's quality -1 11-inch guns. They didn't cut it by that much. We need to go to Fleet Org and add the last Brewdog to this division. Best fire control, yes. Steel industry wants a stronger navy, yes. That actually reminds me that we need to go through and start rebuilding ships for having more than local fire control now. I don't think the Famals have it. So I think we'll start with that. There's probably nothing else to do other than just that. Yes, all the new cruisers can have it. This captain is in charge of preparation for the annual Army Navy football game. Oh my god. Well, right now crew quality is not so important. That's fine. Oh, and some of these are still on active fleet. They should be on reserve. Okay. The brew dogs. One of them has the better rangefinder, but the other ones don't. Can I just rebuild these ones to that? Yes, I can. She also came out a knot fast, which is funny. Yes! Yes, please, raise our expenditure. Giuseppe is commissioned to the Navy. Diabetes is, and Scottish and Skulls finished their reconstruction. U.S. secured the Liaotung Peninsula from China. Let's bring this down, bring this up. Okay. Yes, reconstructions are finishing. This latest invention in hull construction. Yes, please. Ooh. Okay, so all those rangefinders are now out of date again. All right, Famal. Go in for rebuild. Wait. Didn't it just say I now have access to central range fighting and that's already what I just put onto my ships? Interesting. That's fine. Let's go to Fleet Org and give Nico some friends. So the new Phaedruses, Phaedrus 2s could go in there. So at least we now have some cruisers. The Minervas are legacy cruisers. They're not so bad though. It's just those 2-inch guns are kind of useless. Change the 12-inch guns to better 11s? Probably not. Okay. It's time you get some new engines. And some of that. That's probably not worth it. Just out of curiosity, can I rebuild these turrets? Oh, it is possible. I can. They can go up to. They can go to 11-inch guns in triple turrets. But I think should we? I mean, I don't even know what a triple turret is yet, so not yet. So you can stick with that. But yes, yes to this. Can we add on? Can I because I'd prefer to do this, honestly. Just give her some more of those. Only in single mounts. I can't put them in. Okay, so no, I can't do that. I could just take off the 5s. Or I could go down to 5s and load her up with more 5s. That's feasible, right? Yes, we can uncramp her probably. I should have had more guns on there though. Ship has no fire control positions at all. Oh my god. Literally none. I didn't even know that that was possible. Narrow bolt, can't fix that. I really want to armor the turrets that heavily. I don't want to, that's what's on them. Because technically I could turn. Oh my god! I never realized this. No wonder it was so easy for a 5-inch shell to penetrate the turret. It has 18 inches of turret on the face, but it's an open position. There is no top. It's like a canvas sheet. I could try to get some armor on there. God, it's so expensive to rebuild this. I think maybe we'll skip that for now. So these are legacy ships as well. These are legacy ships. The Famals are new. The Brew Dogs are new. Quality, yeah, exactly. The quality of those, that 18 inches armor is probably bad. The Tripolies are legacy, so I'm thinking about getting rid of them as well. We have plenty of money to spend. They're also very small. So I think I will scrap those. The Minervas, I think maybe just because they're bigger, they're worth keeping around. But they would need their engines redone. It's not that bad. They're still rated for 20 knots. The deck of one... That's the thing, though, is the bad deck positions is rough. The Famals got into combat and did very, very well. I mean, I think it's still worth keeping them around rather than just building new ones, just because they are somewhat useful. The armament's not bad at all. Just rip off the tertiary guns. Those 2-inch guns are worthless. Give her a couple more 6-inch guns, I think. I'm really not interested in putting those anywhere on the superstructure. Okay, now it's saying that's too many guns. Let's at least try to get them into the little thingies. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. Get rate her for 21 knots. Get her going a little faster. Oh, and fire control, right. It is useful to actually have a fire control system somewhere on the ship. Oh, this ship cannot go faster than 20 knots. Okay. And put the secondary turrets, the secondary turrets in turrets. Or so that was maybe up armor that give them a better gun shield and more ammo. Yeah, that's fine, I think. What about these? Oh, but then, okay, then the problem is... Okay, so those will stay then. Okay, we'll save that. We keep the Minervas in service for a while. Titans and the Titan 2s are fine. Did we not name the Phaedra, these new guys? Where's Nico? Oh, probably rebuilding. Yeah, Nico and Phaedrus are rebuilding. No turret top armor either. Those legacy ships just didn't believe. They need airflow, is what it is. They need airflow. Rename. I don't know. Why do I always forget where rename is? Varcour. Your clone. And Rumline. Go. The single Giovanni. Okay, I think because it's the last ship in its class, I'm just gonna scrap it. Cool. Not bad, not bad. 10 new destroyers. Turned out to be completely worthless. Okay, keep the docks coming. Alright. We're gonna have a lot of destroyers, but they're kind of crappy right now as it is. Maybe we could build a little bit more, though. And by a little bit more, I mean double the amount we have. We could go to the Titans and give them actual fire control positions. That would be good. Those ships performed, the Titans performed really good in the war. Even without fire control position, or well, with local only. Okay, so rebuild those. Upheaval in South Korea. They're my friends. I'm just gonna, yeah. The new government wants to reduce. No, no reduce. No reduce. Okay. I kind of want to keep one of these weird ass ships around for like the entire game. And like these ones are a little less silly, and these ones are a little smaller. So I think I will, for right now, rebuild this entire ship. I think she deserves it. I would love to try to get the top onto a turret, though. Hey, Dark Ball.
Wow, has it really been 5 years now?
Happened to the first Frog War. I won one smashing fleet battle, and I narrowly won a second fleet battle, and then the politicians white pieced. But I did sink, I think, 6 French between those two battles, I sank 6 French pre-dreadnoughts, and I think there was 10 in one battle, and I think 2 in another. I sank most of their heavy cruisers. Tops of turrets are a waste where they engage only in broadsides. Well, you say that, but in the last battle I fought, at 1,000 yards, a 5-inch shell made it into one of the turrets, and it blew up the ship. So I think maybe there's some use to it. Like if there's a rather large wave, they can get the angle. All right, fire control positions, central range fighting. Okay, that's technically fine. Notes. Cramped, low free. Yeah. I'm just trying to make her a little better. And I think that's as little better as she's gonna get right now. Okay, we got a lot of ships getting their fire controls put in. Thanks, Germany, for you being totally useless, the entire alliance. Yep, ships are Hawk Party politicians attack the government saying we have too few armored cruisers. I agree. Give me money. I'd like another couple. Okay, so we've got the full rebuilds of the Minervas, the full rebuild of the Francesco Morosini, and then the destroyers popping. $10-inch bell, but 18-inch on the turret seems a bit silly, personally. Think of it less as the way you would think of a battleship nowadays, and think of it more like, a Civil War era monitor. Like, basically, the hull is at the waterline, and the only thing sticking above the surface is basically the turret. So the hull's very difficult to actually hit, because it's mostly covered with water, and the turret's the big thing sticking up that they'll actually shoot. Okay, make sure everybody's back to being reserved. Got 5 heavy cruisers now, basically. Light cruisers are still fine. I'm on the. I've got those. Maybe we start laying down a couple more pre-dreadnoughts. Get it all. We got those nice new, slightly less crappy 11-inch guns now. So what's our biggest ship right now? 18,500 tons. And technically I could go up to 25,000 tons now. Is that even legal? I guess. The ships are rated for 20 knots, but some of them... No, actually, they're rated for 21 knots. Did I really rate those for 21 knots? A little surprised at myself. All right, let's... Put a little bit of this around here. Good class name for your birthday. Think about it. Think about it. Pretty good. I probably does not need to be this big. How many of these can I get on there? Yes. I could load it up. But remember, oh, I can't go any bigger than that? That's probably going to cause an issue. Yeah, too many, too heavy. Probably something like 12 might be more reasonable. Okay. I don't hate it. I'm just wondering at what point does it start throwing me an error here? Okay, there. So seven per side. It will let me do without causing an issue. But then I have too many here. Okay. I don't like, I kind of like it better when it's 6 per side. I feel like that's more reasonable. And we can do that. I think that's pretty good. Okay, okay, okay. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think at this point we can just make it smaller. Because it's too big. Really, 18,000 tons. The other ones are 18.5. Well, I want it to be bigger than that. I'm wondering how big I can get it before it's like, this is such a big ship. $100 shells per gun seems a little low. 100 shells per gun for your main turrets is standard. For the main guns, I've sometimes gone up to like 110, 125, and sometimes as low as 85. But at this, especially at this stage of the game, the main guns don't do that much work. So let's up the ammo count for these guns. Maybe we'll go to 110 here. And then I'm thinking we're going to add some more armor kind of all around. Yeah, I like that. And in honor of Draco's birthday, he could have the class name. That's fine. Rumline collided with a new ocean liner. It'll be dockyard hands for months. It was an accident caused by an ill-judged maneuver by the captain. Poor ship handling. Get rid of him. Yes, sell everything you want to South America. I love it. And I'll lay down 4 of those. So I need 3 more names. Delory. Como. And CJ. There we go. Secure. Ooh, yes. Upheaval in Formosa. No concern of us. So I now have a Chinese port. Okay. All right, this is fine. Build fortifications, a couple coastal batteries, please and thank you. And I think these are both on foreign station. Do I have anything else I could throw on foreign station? I got rid of everything else that I kind of would have wanted to. So can we throw the slowest Titan? There we go. Frankfurt, Kaischow Bay. Regional war seems imminent in the Balkans. Strong arms industry, friends. Yeah, Russia. I thought it was you. Okay. I don't know what okay. Japan will help me fight Russia. It'll be fine. Oh, these guys could go colonial service probably too. All right, this big boy. Germany and Japan have signed an alliance. Yes, I'll go to war with Russia. Japan will join me. Germany will join me. There we go. Perfect. Short on orders and wants another battleship. I will take the offer. I don't see why not. Don't look at my budget. Lucky. Ooh, send our old ships because I need more money. That's actually a good increase. That went from 230 to 244. Nay! We will not be limited. Okay, that balanced things pretty well. God, France and their thick cruise. They're 14,000 tons because they're rating them to 24 knots. They're fucking fast. Like, the armament is nothing to write home about. But they're huge because it's mostly... Oh! I like that. Well, let's wait for some money. Reserve the fleet again. Francesco Morosini. This is actually way too advanced for what that ship actually looks like. Government is concerned about tensions leading to war. Let's get an alliance with Germany again. Get that back in. Yeah, you better worry. Upheaval in Rhodes. I will take Rhodes as a oh shit. Railroads, please. Okay, all right. Mobilize the fleet. Russia's getting pissy. So we've got 5 of these coming, but they're 2 years off. These ships right here, I want to keep them. At the very least, what we could do, because these ones are very similar to the old ones, is we could at least give them the range finders so they can try to hit a target. Oh my god, they only have 2 6-inch guns and oh my god. Okay, these ones maybe we get rid of. Maybe these ones we get rid of and we keep Francesco. Because these ones have open turrets, low freeboard, narrow belt coverage, those black powder, muzzle loading, 15-inch guns, no secondary batteries to speak of. I think these can probably... It's 1904. I think they're going to be scrapped. Sorry, gentlemen. And then we could relook at these ones. These are more pre-dreadnoughty. But they're still not very good. And low freeboard. If I get rid of these, though, I'm down to 9 active pre-dreadnoughts, which might be a little too low. But they're... I think these ones, maybe I'll just do the rangefinders. Save that. For now. At least give them the new rangefinders. And I'll probably scrap them once the new ships are done. Spanish government is offering to sell us the rights to improved torpedo aiming systems. Sure. Torpedo launchers are more accurate, delightful, and new torpedoes, too. Germany is offering to sell me the Gazelle, a legacy light cruiser. Sorry. I'm gonna say no to that one. Benito Brin. Okay, those were the 2 reconstructions. Slump in the economy. Fuck it. No more further cuts to my budget, please. All right, things are getting spicy. With the Russians. Wants to reduce... No! We're going to war with Russia. Tension's up. Tension is high between Japan and Russia. Encourage Japan to take a hard line. And there it is. Okay. I'm at war with Russia. I'm hoping Japan and Germany join in and they beat the shit out of them, and I don't actually have to do a lot of work. And that I can just benefit from a high naval budget right now. Corvettes go to trade protection. Hey, bigger destroyers. This time, Japan actually joined the war. Germany. You don't. Your tension's low, but maybe you'll join in too. And cruiser action out here. Oh, Titan's all the way out here alone. On foreign station. Oh my god. We're landing hits. I mean, I'm completely outgunned here. Oh, but we only landed 1 6-inch hit so far. Most of it's the 3-inch guns doing the work. Oh, there we go. Actually, not in a bad torpedo position right now. I mean, we kind of ripped this one up a little bit. The guns are still firing. Right, turn away. She's on fire now. Go to squad max. Maybe we can make it to Shanghai. Cross the T. The 3-inch guns are doing a good job. 6-inch guns have landed 14 hits now. Secondary guns have landed 23. We've taken 14. I mean, the entrance to Shanghai is littered with 6-inch coastal batteries, so maybe we can get away. I think we're gonna get away. I didn't think we'd survive that. Part of me wants to get closer to the port and then turn and fight. I feel like we actually got the jump on them. That one says that it's sinking. I don't know if I believe that, but yeah, the 3-inch guns are doing fine. Oh no, rudder damaged, but at least it's damage going straight. All right, now let's turn away now. It's not now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Heavy damage to both, to one of the destroyers and well, the destroyer. Oh, we almost got that one. Fucked her up pretty good. And what happened to that destroyer? Well, okay. One light hit nearly taking down a destroyer. That makes more sense. One 3-inch hit at 8,000 yards really fucked her up. She did fine, though. Increased national rate of fire. Decisive engagement with the Japanese. Germany, you want to get in here? Oh, I need more on foreign station. We might need another Titan on foreign station, please. And another Titan on foreign station. I think I actually do need a dedicated foreign station ships. This is Russia's first war with me, definitely. Well, this just got spicier. It's Russia. It's like fucked up World War I. It's Russia and Austria-Hungary versus Germany, Italy, and Japan. If Germany joins in. I don't think they have anything, no, they don't have any, thing left taking now. Okay, the new cruisers get to do some work. After, the Phaedrus class basically all sank in the war with the French. Unfortunately. I see you, transport. Okay, all right. I'm interested in a fight. We have new ships, new fire control systems. I haven't fought Austria-Hungary since the last war where they basically pussed out the entire time. Okay. Yes. I will test my 4 heavy cruisers on a Corvette. Hey, it's a coastal raid, so I technically have to sink 2 ships or I don't win. What are you? Okay, that's another heavy cruiser. And another heavy cruiser. Come on. Come on, you know you want to fight me. And more, is that more heavy cruisers? What do we got? Okay, okay. All right, overcompensating a little. All right, I drew first blood. 6-inch on the Lethia. Lethia? I have no idea how competent the Austro-Hungarian fleet is, but I do not mind attempting a engagement like this. 6-inch guns are doing their thing. The 9-inch guns are doing nothing, as is tradition. 9-inch guns. Oh, there was a 9-inch hit in there. Varcour took some hits. 2 medium hits, almost no damage. Oh, their light cruiser's on fire. There's a 9-inch hit right here. Just pulling out a formation. Destroyers are making a run. They don't have the range for that, though. Oh, she looks like she's burning good. Although, I'm pretty sure there is no visual difference between, like, fire level 1 or fire level 5. But sometimes it just looks like the ship's real burning. That destroyer is not dead. Not dead now. Kinda wanna see if I can get between the light cruisers and the heavy cruisers. Oh! Engine room hit. That Vulcan just looked like she hit the brakes. She went like, oh, nearly dead in the water. Yeah, she's gone now. This is the one that's been burning for a while. I think we try to kill that one. Oh, it feels good to have the heavy cruisers back. Having Nico out there all alone for so long was a little sad. Because I do think heavy cruisers are important up to a certain point. I think by the time you get to like World War II, the heavy cruisers are less important. But at this stage of the game, they're more important because just a lot of battles end up devolving into cruiser warfare. And because nobody can hit the broadside of a barn. All right, well, this is definitely a victory because it was a coastal raid and we sank more than 2 ships. So I think we will just call it a victory unless they want to come back for another quick round here. Oh, I think that was pretty good, and then we'll just go back to port. They performed well. Not so bad. Two light cruisers. The destroyer actually got away. The Corvette and the transport. How did that destroyer get away? We hit it so many times. That one? No. Okay, well, I mean... Wasn't there a destroyer we just blasted the shit out of? No? Could have sworn we hit it more than that. That's not bad, though. Additional war loans. Wireless telegraphy. Removes delay risk in strategic movement. I actually haven't had a problem with that before. And reduces risk of divisions away from the flagship going under AI control. And wait. Okay, Japan joined against Austria-Hungary. Did it just say they were dominating the seas? Okay. Okay. Overcompensating, friends. They've got 24. Okay, but mine are better. Mine are better, and the ones coming off are these are gonna kick the shit out of them. I gotta take a real quick bio break though, guys, and I'll be right back. Baby Theo, do you want to sit in the chair? Because I know somebody hit pet cam earlier, so if you'd like to sit in the chair while I go to the bathroom, you can hold down the fort. Yeah. Oh, sleepy head. Oh, it's a big. Yeah, you hold down the fort. I'll be right back. Okay. Man, guys, I am nearly finished with that wall in the back there, this one. Other than these little nubs here. But like smooth finished walls. It's such a nice change of pace from the raw plaster that's been in here for months. You didn't crunch that at all. There we go. There you go. There you go, Crunch Monster. Little Crunch Monster. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Enemy coastal raid. Cruisers again. My cruisers are good. It's on AI control. And there we go. So let's maybe just keep it at cruising speed and head up this way. You guys line ahead on core. They should just fall into position then. It's gone max -2. I mean, so far we performed pretty good in combat against the enemy cruisers. We landed way more hits than they did. A nice thick class. A man can dream, gold poke. A man can dream. Are they just gonna run straight back to their... Well, they got 2 ports left, technically. I mean, this is an enemy coastal raid, so if they sink nothing, they lose. Yep. I win. Some trouble grasping the principle of bigger destroyers. Japan adds some victory points. I can't believe that. I'm shocked at how big the Austro-Hungarian Navy is. Also, Germany. You're not mad. You're not mad at either of them. I feel like you're my... if Germany pusses out of a second fucking alliance... Oh, they're preparing a naval invasion from somewhere they share a land border with. Oh, I only get 3 of my guys. Is it gonna be nighttime? Yeah, it's nighttime. That's bad. That's rather unfortunate. Also, were the land batteries firing already? Or is that us? Oh, the land batteries. These are the Famals. They're not the brew dogs, but they are the Famals. They're pretty good. Why are they slow though? Max speed of 17. I could have sworn their max speed was higher than that. Oh, it's probably 18 and then they're getting long in the tooth. Well, whatever that is, it's fucked up. Probably just a destroyer. Oh, no. I wish I had like one light cruiser here with me. Haven't actually spotted the enemy transports yet, just some escorts. But we know they're going this way. Oh, and other people are saying that they're way up here already. There's sightings all the way the fuck up here. Patrol boats are saying they're way the fuck up here. Yeah, they're at the coastal batteries now. Coastal batteries did actually land some hits. Something's going on over here. What are these? These are just 4-inch coastal batteries, but they landed 10 hits. Oh my god, Theo got floof all over my microphone poofy. The poof ball. The floof ball got floof on the poof ball. Okay. All right. What is that? Shoot everything! I don't care. Everything's an enemy. Shoot it all. I don't know what this is, but it's getting shellacked right now. I do think I may have hit a transport that was out there. Oh, there's so many enemy destroyers. That's really nerve-wracking. There's a lot of enemy small ships out there. This is why I want like one light cruiser. One light cruiser could really make a big difference. This is super dangerous. I could also kind of wait for the sun to come up. It's just past midnight. It'd be a while though. Cruiser's taking hits. I'm afraid about going too far this way because you never know when I'm going to run into a million enemy destroyers again. I think maybe most of the fleet managed to make their way along the coastline here. Yep, there's a transport. Yeah, get her. Yep, there we go. We haven't really taken any damage yet. That's good. Those might be 2 more transports. God, what am I Another enemy destroyer, somehow not dead. Okay, dead. These have got to be transports, yes? I'm afraid of the thing on the left there, though. That we didn't fire on at all. Okay. Okay, do we think we got them all? Most of them? Nope. Oh, okay. Okay, that one's dead. What are you? What are you? What are you? Another transport. There can't be that many out here. Okay, there's another one down. I feel pretty good. It's almost 4 a.m., so the sun should come up soon. Oh. Something's over here. Or is that like most of the enemy fleet just fucking around over this region? Yeah, I think that's funny as well. Transports are literally faster when they're unidentified. Not figuratively, literally. London? Wait. Did the British declare war on me? This is a British fleet. What am I missing here? Well, I mean, we're right next to my port, so if we take any major damage, it's easy to get back. The bulwark is not doing so well. Try skulls. Because, yeah, I just noticed these are British ships. Scottish could try again. Ooh, that was a hit. The Majestic took a torpedo. And do we have a jammed rudder? Yeah, we have a jammed rudder. I mean, I know sometimes I'm not the most observant person in the world, but I feel like I may have noticed Britain declaring war on me. But who knows? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm that unobservant. A ship named Scottish firing at a ship. I like a ship named Scottish firing at a ship named London. Majestic. I think that's a different Majestic right there. I think the other Majestic went that way. Either sank or left. I think we're running out of ammo, though. We fired a lot of rounds. Yeah. Still got some left. I think I'm wondering if the 6-inch gun. No, the 6-inch guns are still firing. Oh no! Oh no! Scottish, what's wrong with you? We're just kind of out of position. I mean, we can absolutely just call the battle here because we have won. We sank the transports and messed up the enemy fleet. Is it possible for you to get involved in a battle the same turn someone declares war on you, but before it's happened on the other screen? And like it hasn't popped. It pops on the tactical map before it pops on the strategic map. It's just Great Britain. So I lost a Corvette and that's it. They lost 1 pre-dreadnought, 4 destroyers, and an auxiliary. So we did sink the Bulwark, which is the one we shot up, but the Majestic, which we torpedoed. Oh God, don't tell me. I get the feeling that there is I think there's actually a bug with torpedo hits right now. Because it seems like if the torpedo hits the ship like just generically on the hull, it does damage. But if it hits a specific thing, it only damages that specific thing. Because there's been a lot of times now where I've had a torpedo land a critical hit on a system and only damage that system and not anything else on the ship. Enemy invasion's been averted. 1% weight saver. Rebels in Egypt have won several engagements. The British are forced to abandon territory. Relations with China because we are at war with their ally. Oh no! Okay, this is awkward. This is awkward. Surprise attack by the UK. Nobody in the game gets surprise attacks other than Japan. And the surprise attacks are not invasion battles. They're, like, nighttime port strikes. So, Japan is allied to me and at war with Russia. And then I'm at war with Austria-Hungary, who's also at war with Japan. How did I fight an entire battle against the British without being at war with them? The British are not at war with anybody. How did that happen? Hello, Mexicorn. And they're even allied to my ally. What? What the? They have ships here. Also, that event totally bugged. That's the like the 5th or 6th time now where I've seen rebels win and the and one nation is forced to abandon the territory, and then it never happens. So that's definitely bugged. All right, Japan's got a huge navy out there fighting the good fight. Germany is still sitting on the sidelines. The rebels of the British possession have been then that. So usually what happens is it fires a couple times and then it says the other side won. Germany. Can't help but notice you're a bad ally. One of my captains, unknown, unassigned, happened to bump into the Prime Minister at a recent opera performance. Seems to hit it off really well. He wants us to command the CJ currently under construction. I mean, he's unknown, so he might be good. That's fine. Convoy defense. Russia declines. Medium wind turrets battle in Northeast Asia between Russia and Japanese Navy. The Russians lost a battleship and a destroyer. Japan lost a destroyer, a cruiser, and a battleship. Come on, Germany. The mighty Titan fights again. Although, okay, now there's, it was 2-1 before, now it's 5-1. It's probably 4-1. Those are probably all cruisers, and that's the destroyer. So this time, she's just gonna run. So yeah, I think that's the first time in the game I fought an entire battle against a nation I was not at war with. So what do we actually think happened? Because I have a thought. Oh no, machinery. Slowed her down by 2 knots. I've got this. I've got this. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Save me, coastal batteries. Sorry, transport. Alright, we made it back. Because my thought is that it was a bug in, like, the battle generation, and basically the game spawned in the wrong nation. That's my guess. Missed the last tactical exercise, below average sportsman. He kind of sucks. So he was late returning from a golf tournament that he won. The crew has suffered. Have him beached. Get rid of him. All right, medium wing turrets enables secondary double wing turrets up to 10 inches in caliber. That could be interesting. Hey, these guys are actually only 9-10 months away now, so we might actually get the Dracos involved. Enemy coastal raid. Got a bunch of my good cruisers here. Those guys can just be on AI. Probably will immediately find the enemy cruiser formation. Or not. At all. Okay. Guess we'll just... Whoa, wait. Okay, I was gonna say, I guess we'll just patrol the coastline, but we stumbled upon them. That's the... No, that's not what that is. That's misidentified. Can't let the destroyers make a run on us. Yeah, there we go. It's a couple 9-inch hits. Surprised the main batteries are landing hits. Again, you don't really want to rely on your main batteries before you get, like, good guns and good ammo. Can you make a thick, heavy cruiser? I have been thinking I want to make some new ones. So that's a solid maybe. I do like heavy cruisers at this time period. Okay, that one's dead in the water now. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't think anybody went home to their family on that one. Ships usually take a little longer to sink. Crews of the heavy cruisers are doing good. Accuracy is good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, misunderstood signals. Misunderstood signals! Turn! Pivot! Don't run up right next to her, it's dangerous! It's either jammed under or misunderstood signals. It's jammed center. And everybody else is just following. Okay, she's dead in the water. And, okay, that one's got a jammed rudder, too. Okay, okay, okay. That could have been disastrous because they could have torpedoed us a lot. We still got a jammed... We got jammed rudder, but it worked out pretty well to my benefit. Very jammed. Oh my god, super jammed. Okay, unjammed. Alright, so I think I sank all their heavy cruisers there. Which is a really good victory, considering this was a defensive battle. I took like no damage. Yup, sank them all, plus 2 destroyers. Beautiful. Our ambassador to Japan reports he thinks they might be considering a separate peace. I don't love that. Why are my allies always terrible? Also, I had to fight a war against, I had to fight a battle against someone I wasn't even at war with, so... Not happy about that. Five? So that'll give me an extra 100,000 tons. Hopefully that will help. Yes, budget increases, 1% weight saving on hulls. All right, I think I am going to lay down a new pre-dreadnought class because we did just get an upgraded tech that I want to make use of, which is these turrets. And everything's rated for 21 knots at the moment. I'm gonna bring this. I can go to 27. I can make a pre-dreadnought the size of an early battleship. It's I'm not gonna make it this big, but I could. All right, let's start adding on the things that we want. That's now that if they're in turrets, they might need a little bit more armor. Okay, it's saying 18 is too many. 16. Too many. 14? I guess probably 12 is what it'll allow me to do. Yeah, it'll allow me to do 12. And load her up with 6-inch guns. That's legal. I will make it legal. So technically we could go up to 10-inch guns in the secondaries. I've been using mostly 8s. Maybe we split the difference. We go to 9s? I do not want this. Although I do not want a 27,000 ton pre-dreadnought. That is asking for trouble. Just enough armor to be splinter-proof. What's the worst that could happen?
Do it.
Hey, let's up this. Although, with this much stuff on the ship, that's what it's gonna be. Okay, okay. Maybe we don't need that much deck armor at this point. That'll get me down to 23,500 tons. Which is better.
You make me sad.
Okay. There we go. The Dark Ball. We might not make too many of these. These are getting a little silly. Titan lives to fight another day. Although now there's some Japanese cruisers out here to actually help me out. The Maya and the Takeo. They're completely under AI control though, so I can't tell them what to do. Yeah, and there's okay, I'm not sticking around for this battle because yeah, okay, hey Noah. Hello, lady friends. How we doing? Lady Magnus, finish your stream. Sorry, guys. I'm living to fight another day. You got this, Japan. Hey, they're talking about leaving the war, so... I don't want to hear it. I could hear the explosions in the distance, and I wish them well. I wish them well in that I don't wish a specific harm to come to them. And meanwhile, I'm just going back to port. The way I see it is if I can still hear explosions, that means they're not dead. And the night comes to save us all. Okay, now we get to figure out how they performed. Oh, basically nothing happened. Okay. And Japan peaced out. Some ally you are. And Germany, for the second time, is sitting on the sidelines. Their tension with my enemies is not even going up. Well, we got money to spend, but it's gonna be spent on the new designs. Coastal submarines might be useful right now. Or do I want to? Well, I think I want to save the money for these new designs we got popping off. Sorry, I've got a pain in my neck right over here. That's why I keep rubbing it. All right. AI control there.
You didn't fancy just kicking some German
Right now I fancy kicking some German ass because the Germans ain't doing jack shit. I'm confident in the combat skills of my crews, though. So far, so good. So the way I see it, we might be able to just pick off that Jupiter right there. Oh, a bunch of hits. Medium damage already. Nearest port. Okay, equidistant in either direction. Nine-inch hit. That's a couple sixes. This was just a cruiser action, so hey, if I kill a cruiser, I feel like we have success. Heavy damage on fire. Yeah, definitely got this one. Doesn't look that big. It's only 3,200 tons. And are the rest just leaving? Or do they not want to engage? You do outnumber me. Yeah, they're just kind of running. Maybe if we're lucky that we can run them into some mines, although it doesn't work that well. Mascot ship, I do! I'll show you it after this battle. Hasn't seen action in a little while, but it did get upgraded before this war. If they're not gonna fight, we'll just go to port. I'll take the one cruiser kill and call it a day. Yes, additional war loans, please and thank you. Dock ball. I'm gonna lay down a pair of those because those are getting a little silly. So it'll be dark ball and bacon ball. Bacon ball. So this is my current mascot ship. The Francesco Morosini. She was built in 1889. She is a legacy ship. And she's got 15-inch guns in open, well, they used to be open turrets, but they're not like 15-inch guns you would think of like from a battleship. They're like American Civil War era muzzle loading black powder cannons, more like it. So, you know, like around every 5 minutes kind of thing. But in their last rebuild, they got a fire control system installed because before they were just eyeballing it. We put a roof on the turrets because they didn't used to have one. It was an open turret. New engines. Yeah, 15-inch quality 03. Very silly. What was the older BB that you scrapped? It was just, it was a very similar ship, but it was 3,000 tons lighter. Had the same guns and a similar armor configuration. But it was broadly similar, just smaller. This way. -3 quality, damn straight. Muzzle loading black powder gun. Alright, that's a technical victory. I would love an actual fleet battle. The only time we came close to a fleet battle is when I accidentally fought the British somehow. Army wants more resources. Not right now. Oh, 1% weight saving on machinery. That's a good one. Still no unrest, which is great. 3 to 4 more months for my new super pre-dreadnoughts to pop off. And then the Dark Balls are super duper pre-dreadnoughts. 23,500 tons. I love it. Cruisers are getting a lot of action again, which is why I'm glad that they're alive. And we lost 3 of our 4 good heavy cruisers in the last war, and then we rebuilt them to a slightly newer spec. And because these early game battles tend to be like this, a lot of cruiser warfare, they're very important. Ah, son of a fuck. It's going down again. Oh, this one seems to be having trouble trying to get away. Maybe we can catch up. It's only 6,800 tons. One of my ships is twice its size. There's 4 of them here. I think that's a cruiser too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Now let's see if we can find that other cruiser. She was over this way. Ooh. And I'm blockaded, so taking enemy cruisers off station will help out a lot. Get fucked! Tabor!
I'm gonna come in there and corpse you up.
Corpse you up and mail you to mama! Okay, this thing's we're really taking a beating, but okay, now she slowed down. Fuck you, Tabor! Okay, she slipped under the waves. Alright. Solid victory there. And coastal raid, so just sinking a couple enemy ships counts as a victory. Oh, those Brits mercenaries. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. 2 cruisers sunk. Corvette and a transport. Still doing fine. Feeling fine. And then when the Dracos pop off, we need to put them in a battle group. Division. Convoy defense. The Titan. Convoy defense with 1 light cruiser might not be so good. I don't know what I'm surrounded by. Oh my god. Wah! No, no, you don't go that way. Leave them be! No! Not my transports. Not my oh, did she already fire a torpedo? I think she already did. And missed. Or was it destroyed? No, it was destroyed. She's putting up a hell of a fight. Trying to drive him away. We're only making 14 knots now, though. If we're lucky, maybe we'll set one on fire. Oh no, what just happened? I just clicked off. Okay, she's fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm just a light cruiser. We've reloaded the starboard at least. I think it's better to just run away. Fire everything, or the one thing that you have. Oh! Oh, she landed a hit. She's down to 9 knots now, though. Okay, you can limp away. 8 knots. I mean that ship fought hard. She sank the battleship, or it's a pre-dreadnought, but she sank it. She was heavily damaged, but she took one down. The Colm, 14,300 tons. Y'all, crazy flooding from that hit. 210 it got up to. She also took 13 hits. What about the other one? She took 19 hits for... I mean, she did cause some flooding damage with that. 3-inch hits all over the place. Couple 6-inch hits. Bloody stalemate. Oh my god, finally! Germany joins the war. There we go, Delori. Austria-Hungary honors alliance with Russia and it goes to war with Germany. Better rangefinders. Not one that needs to be upgraded though. Between the Russian and German navies, the Russians lost 2 battleships. The Germans lost a battle cruiser and a light, or a armor cruiser and a light cruiser, and another one, just some destroyers. Germany's actually doing stuff already. Dracos are just about finished. No, yes, 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 yes! So now it's Germany and Italy versus Russia and Austria-Hungary. Oh, these guys should be on line ahead. You guys can just be there, and Rumline, you're... I don't know if you're going to be able to do it this very well, but AI control and put you on core with the other cruisers. You're not even close to being in line. Yeah, the crew of the Titan earned a medal and ice cream. Oh, she's slowed down. Rumline did that. Man, Rumline does not understand what core means, but she did a good job taking out this heavy cruiser. Dead in the water. And one of the destroyers torpedoed her. Take Istria. No, it's like core province for Austria-Hungary. You can't take their home region. Why don't you guys get on turn together? So Austria-Hungary doesn't have any more land I can take. But winning a war with them can still get me points which will be added to my budget, basically. And because Russia's involved too, I can take stuff from Russia. And I can take ships from them if they throw in the towel. So Rumline was set to core behind this fleet. So they should be there. They're all the way over there. This is that was one enemy cruiser sunk, but I'm fine with that. Again, taking points off the blockade. We might be able to break it this month because of that. Destroyer battle. Russia is blockaded by Germany. I am still blockaded. Oh. Okay, maybe they need some time to work up. Okay, Fleet Org. Second Battle Division, add ships. All the Dracoses. Ooh, nay. This is a 1899 heavy cruiser that's never been upgraded. She should not be ever... She's just there to fly the flag. She should never actually see combat. Never, never, never. No, I don't want to continue searching. There was a battle cruiser out there, or battleship out there, or pre-dreadnought out there. Enemy sent out feelers through neutral nations about negotiated peace. No, total victory. I've got an ally now. Okay, still working up on the new ships. Demonstrations and disturbances are reported in Austria-Hungary. Russians lost a heavy cruiser, destroyer, and a battleship. Germany lost a corvette and a destroyer. I'm sorry, what? Now? Now Spain wants in? Not when Spain had like 18 like relations, what is it, threat? Before? Now? Now? Also, Spain and America, what's going on there? Okay, another maybe British invasion of in the Adriatic here. Okay. Size battles. Super large, the biggest. So we've got the 4 brew dogs, we've got the 4 famals, and we've got one of the new Dracos. Yeah, that's a Dracos, who's leading a formation of weird things. But I mean, like, these 8 right here are kind of the better ones right now, especially the brew dogs. I've never had a battle with them. Oh god, no, not at night, not again, not nighttime again. Okay. Fuck. All the cruisers are in separate, or not in one formation, which means it's gonna be very hard to control them. So for now, I'm just gonna leave the cruisers on AI control so I can focus on the bigger ships. Okay, at least these are in good formation right now. Ugh. So the invasion should be taking place over this way. So let's go that way. Destroyer spotted. Stuff down here. Okay. Grab this single cruiser. Loop her around. Ooh! fuck balls, testicles. Okay, yeah, there's definitely something down there. So let's loop these guys back down this way. That feels like the transports. Rumline's the closest right now, so I'm gonna grab control of Rumline and see if we can't just like rip straight through. Oh god. Get some of these transports destroyed. Yep, just like that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, she took a couple hits, but she's okay. I have the issue where you start a battle, you try and move a ship, right click, and they won't move until they spot an enemy. That's not well, it's not a bug, it's working as intended. You don't have any control of the fleet until I think it's either 30 minutes have passed or someone has been spotted. I don't exactly know why, but that is working as intended. Oh god. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing? You should not be there. Flee, flee. Okay, put a torpedo into whatever that is. I don't think it's actually a pre-dreadnought. But put a torpedo into it and leave. Oh my god. I really wish all of the cruisers had been in one formation together because I would have much better control over them. I think it's best if we just sink the transports, which I think we've gotten at this point, and try to get the fuck out of here. Or what we could do is pull the battleships away and wait for the sun to come up. It'll be a long time before the sun comes up. But there is enough time in these battles. Two top-of-line battle cruisers last night. Yeah, it's a problem in nighttime battles because it usually means that they're basically gonna get within like 1,000 yards of each other. So let's just roll these guys back. We're still only going at cruising speed, so let's just roll them back a little bit. Maybe we can run these closer ones. Oh, that looks like an enemy battleship formation. We got torpedoes. Launch them. They saw them and turned. Oh god, those look like destroyers. Yeah, the cruisers are really annoying to try to use right now because they're so out of position and that was an actual armored cruiser that just ran straight into the FAMALs. Where's their destroyer? Okay, it's just a destroyer right there. Dead in the water. So where is... Okay, so this is the... somebody asked if I have a... like, I usually have a mascot ship. This is my mascot ship. For me, she's my 1899 pre-dreadnought. But I have upgraded her once so far. She'll stay in service as long as I can keep her afloat. Squad max -2 on these bad boys. And these guys haven't done too much yet, but they're kind of, these are some of the newer ones. Let's go squad max -2 for them as well. Oh, that's actually more speed than I actually want. I just gotta watch out for the destroyers because they can just sneak up on you and really do some damage. Oh! I think that might have actually been another transport because it just kind of ceased to exist. Well, I do think we've got enough transports for this to be a technical victory. Varcour spotted one down here. Oh, god damn it! Okay, I will take control of Varcour. You will launch your snoot torpedo directly at whatever the hell is in front of you. And then try to turn away from this. And then you'll try a port torpedo or a starboard torpedo right there. Yeah. There we go. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, I still see at least one more transport. Well, they think it's a transport. Yeah, I'm gonna just get the heavy cruisers out of here because at this point I think they're a liability and I don't want them dead. I'm gonna ask this destroyer who's out of torpedoes to just keep going. Well, destroyers hit that transport with their 3-inch guns. That's nice. And then you pivot back around this way. Yeah, that guy hit pretty good. Are you not entertained? Welcome, Toffer. Just watched that movie the other day with my wife. Well, my wife watched Gladiator 2 and was like, this movie is so bad, I need a palate cleanser. So she went and we sat down, we watched Gladiator 1. Kill, 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 kill. 8-inch guns are doing some work. Let's whip them around. Pivot away from those destroyers a bit. Last thing I want to do is lose a bunch of points by getting one of my ships torpedoed. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Famal, maybe you could try a torpedo. Pivot away, pivot away. That didn't hit. Keep turning. Keep going and get the Carnton. I'm gonna go with Carnton. Don't. Oh, okay. These guys do have torpedoes. No hits. Let's try to stick together more. Yeah, that's dead in the water now. Oh, how much longer to... Okay, it's only 30 past midnight. So we got a long time still before the sun's up. I can retire at any point now is the thing. I don't need to keep going. I have gotten a victory, but I feel like we have a chance to maybe break the blockade by keeping this going and taking out a couple more ships. These guys will come back around. Scheiße. You got a lot of destroyers. Nobody ram each. Okay. Oh, that was dangerous. Nobody ram each other. Something else down here. Let those guys continue forward. I don't think that's a B. I think maybe it's a CA. Yeah. But it's dead either way. We got it. Back this way. Back this way. Kind of a chaotic battle, but not so bad after I got rid of the heavy cruisers who were just out of formation. Oh, yeah, definitely found some more. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, yes. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's about a few of them over here. Where's my accuracy? I got an enemy fleet right on me. Where's oh God. Rudder jammed or what's up? I can't get him to turn. Rudder's not jammed. Must be a misunderstood signal, which is pretty disastrous when you're right next to a bunch of enemy destroyer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, pivot off of that. Right on top of a bunch of enemy destroyers, and I think they had either a slow signal. Bunch of destroyers went down, or a misidentified signal or something because they just stopped. Oh, what a mess this is. I don't think I've sunk that many enemy ships. I think we've damaged a lot, but I don't feel like we've sunk that many outside of, like, destroyers. I think we sank a bunch of those. Probably a couple cruisers. Did I just get hit by a torpedo? I think somebody just ate a torpedo. I thought I saw something. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. These guys are up here are fine. Maybe the light cruisers? I think they're okay. Definitely sank some enemy heavy cruisers. At this point, it might behoove me to retreat, because I've got a victory. I know I've sunk a lot of enemy ships. Fucking balls. What is this? What is all this? I'm very close to my own ports, which is good. Maybe that's actually battleships, I think. They seem a little fast for battleships. Maybe cruisers. Maybe. Famal, you okay? You're fine. Oh, no, that's a battleship. I keep saying battleship. Every single time I say that, I'm saying pre-dreadnought. Come on, nobody's gonna hit those mines, are they? Oh no, Famal's on fire. Oh, fucking fuck ball. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh God, these guys are stuck. Like right up in there. I was too busy focusing on one and I wasn't looking at the other. Really? What about the next one? You gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there. Oh my God. There's so many enemy ships. A Brewdog, I think, has a damaged rudder, maybe? I don't know what happened there. She's not responding. Falls out of line. Bridge hit. So maybe the captain's dead. Oh my God, there's so many. I think it behooves me to try to get back to port with many of these ships. These ones are fine to keep going, I think, up this way. That one's on fire, though, so I want to get her into port from all that is. And these ones are completely disengaged, so we can ask them to leave. Grab the cruisers. Let's get everybody back to port. Let's retire. Back to port, back to port. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stumbled upon a couple more enemy ships, probably damaged armored cruisers. Well, that one's dead. Dennis dog is okay, just fell out of line because the captain died. Well, it's a couple free kills I wasn't anticipating. That in the water. The Lisa class is only, again, not that many, not much tonnage, but still counts towards the blockade. Exploded. Okay. That was like 3 more cruisers I wasn't anticipating getting as kills. And there's the sun. Okay, that was crazy. Not as bad as the last one, though. Because we had the last nighttime naval battle, we lost 4 pre-dreadnoughts. They're very old ones. But we did lose 4 last time. For night fight, that wasn't so bad. And we got rid of, I think, most of the transports with the cruisers kind of getting in behind everybody. So not so bad. All right, let's see here. So I lost 50% of my destroyers, basically. They did not lose any pre-dreadnoughts, unfortunately. They lost 7 heavy cruisers, 19 destroyers, and the transports. I can't believe I didn't get any of them. But I mean, that's still a much bigger victory. That's a big victory for me. I just need to replace the destroyers. Ship details. Let's see. Well, I mean, we didn't hit them that much, I guess. That one took a heavy beating. Almost got that one. And the rest of them just kind of evenly distributed, a little bit of damage between a lot of ships there. All right, in the Baltic, Germany lost 2 cruisers to just 1 corvette. Bad for the Germans. Let's see. The lines are much closer together than they were before. That's good. And we have the Germans here now, so I think that actually breaks the blockade. It did. I'm no longer blockaded. With a little bit of German help and 100,000 tons in new ships, it broke the blockade. But we have destroyers already designed. I don't think we have any new techs. So we can't just lay down another, like, 15 destroyers. That's fine. And let's lay down a run of subs. Maybe 20 full subs. Start getting some submarines built. Did you get bigger destroyers? I got baffled by the concept of bigger destroyers. Sadly, I'm baffled. Hey, at least we actually fought the right country that time. And them losing that many armored cruisers is pretty bad when a lot of battles are pretty cruiser dependent. I'm just running straight back to port. Well, my battleships performed well, though. I'm glad the new ones got into combat. That was nice. Straight back to port. Nothing to do. Blockade is causing food shortages. Scientists have made unexpected advances in damage control. Double bottoms. Excellent. I've got plenty of money to spend. Plenty of money. Maybe, maybe like 2 more cruisers? Maybe just do a small upgrade, because I don't really have much to change. I get that set. I'd have to make them bigger. I can make them bigger and make them faster. Part of me is like, yes, do it. The other part of me is, well, 20 more destroyers. I've got 15 building right now. I do want 2 more. Prefer to have 6. I have to make them. I'd have to change the design a lot to make them faster. And if they were faster, it wouldn't matter so much because they would be operating with the other one, so they wouldn't be using that speed. So there's other things we can do with that weight. Can up armor them a little bit. Give those 6-inch guns a little bit more ammo. And this will be the Phaedrus 3. Action with light forces? Oh. The worst battles before you actually get any destroyers capable of landing a gunnery hit on something other than a transport. Okay, just send everybody home. No point in them getting killed. Cool. And I'm just going to go refill my glass. And I'll be right back. See if we can get this to process. Yeah, I know the routine. If I sit in a chair, I get a treat. Crunch. That was a good crunch. Oh, good. Good crunch. Good crunch. Good crunch. Oh my god, you're so... You're such a sweet puppy. Just breaking a treat up into small pieces. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Okay. 2 destroyers versus 3 destroyers. I won. Russia lost a destroyer. Germany lost a cruiser and a destroyer. Let's see, Germans lost Battleship. Russians lost a heavy cruiser. Spanish government notes that as we are both at war with Austria-Hungary, might as well formalize our relations. Oh, sure. Together we will crush our mutual enemy. Welcome to the party. They want to look at our design for the Phaedrus. That's fine. The Phaedrus 3, that is. I just think it behooves me. I like them operating in groups of 4 like this, but the last issue we had was that we had 4 and 1 died and then 2 died like not back to back, but close battles. And that left me with only 1, which couldn't really operate by itself that well. So if we have more than the amount I want to operate together, then if we do take losses, it won't be so devastating. All right, let's try. These mines, I don't see working that. I've seen enemy ships go back and forth across them 1,000 times without ever hitting a mine, so I don't think they're that effective, but it's fun to think that every once in a while they might do something. Oh, 10-inch guns. Missed. Good job. Good job. Good job. I went straight past that battery at a fairly close range, and we missed. Are land batteries really that inaccurate? It's a stable gun platform. They should be able to aim pretty well, I would assume. We are faster than the Tabor here. We're closing the distance. He just need to take one little turn and he can get away. Oh, we killed the destroyer. Nope, Navy. Working on torpedo protection 1. That's good to know. Russians lost a battleship. Germany lost a couple destroyers. So Russians are taking losses against the Germans. All right, so I'm going to lay down 2 of these. So that way we'll have 6 operational heavy cruisers. Oh, Nico is already one of them. Nico is alive as a ship of that class already. State Master. There we go. State Master. Food shortages in Russia. Demonstrations in Austria-Hungary. Demonstrations in Russia. Captain Zamboni of the Diabetes presented a suggestion for a new gunnery training program, and he claims will improve crew quality. We could try it out. Sure. Germany lost a battleship. Austria lost a heavy cruiser. Russia lost destroyer, corvette, destroyer, destroyer. Germany lost a heavy cruiser. Russian raiders been interred. We are now blockading both the enemies. How the turntables have turned. The dark balls are pretty far away still. 2 years away from the dark balls popping off with their 12 9-inch guns and turrets. That's pretty awesome. These guys are good. Italian corvette intercepts a raider. I'm going to auto-resolve that and just let them die. Do we think Russia's gonna collapse? No, no, total victory, total victory. Austrian battleship has been lost to a Spanish destroyer. Spain loses a cruiser. Austria-Hungary loses 2 destroyers. They're starting to resort to raiders. Oh yeah. Wait, why is the German fleet all in Northern Europe? Assumed they would have gone to the Baltic. Ooh, Austria declines. Austria's declining battles. We've got a convoy defense with 1 light cruiser. 1 old... Is this a Minerva? This is one of the refit Minervas, so these are the older ones. Completely outgunned. Sorry, convoy, but the nighttime will save you. They're right at the port. I don't hear any explosions. May have just not found them. Huh? 1,200 victory points for me. Latest army offensive was halted by the enemy after 200 yards. Enemy gains 100 victory points. Strikes and anti-war demonstrations. Reliable bursting charges and enhanced damage from penetrating hits. And a submarine improvement. Oof. Germany, destroyer, 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 and the Hanover sunk to nothing. Germany, the Russian ships. Germany lost a cruiser to 2 Russian destroyers. I don't think there's Russia doesn't have anything I can invade. Sunk by an enemy raider. I think we got a solid victory in front of us. Let's increase our dock size again. Destroyers are about to start popping off. Another coastal raid. Unable to challenge our forces. Oh, they're unable to challenge us. I was saying, I thought it said I was unable to challenge them. Well, destroyers again. Just not worth losing my destroyers in a battle where they're just gonna die. Just run them away. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a double torpedo tube. Alright. Some battles is better to just avoid. Retire the CEO of the Mediterranean who's below average. Sure. Spain adds some victory points. Area overview. So, the Mediterranean. Maybe we should assign someone good to our most important slot. How about that guy? The brilliant commander who's in control of 1 ship in Northeast Asia. Boom. Okay, this one I'll fight because one of my good cruisers intercepted an enemy raider. And their raiders are cruisers. We are way faster than them. Oh wait, they're starting to speed up now. I think maybe they just had an acceleration issue. We're rated for the same speed. 6-inch hits. Hoping for a mobility hit somewhere. I lost a knot of speed. Oh, such luck. See, they're at 7,000 yards. And they hit my rudder. Wait, did we hit their rudder too? Because they did a little loop-to-loop there for a second. It's only brilliant because he sank a pre-dreadnought with a light cruiser. Hey, that's a brilliant. I mean, if that guy went from captain of a light cruise, an old light cruiser that was delegated to the China station because she was too slow to keep up with the rest of the fleet, and then came back promoted to commanding officer of the Mediterranean because he sank a battleship with his rinky-dink little guy. That's a good story. It's a good story. Post-battle analysis shows the captain showed rather questionable. He was fine. He was fine. Destroyer's commission. Germany loses the Brücke. They're trying to raid again. It's because they're blockaded. It's what they can do. The Minerva. Got one of these. Hey, they got refit for new engines and fire control systems, so they're not nothing. If it's an even fight, if it's an even fight, they're fine to take it. But that's not an even fight. Yeah, they had a heavy cruiser. Food shortages in Austria-Hungary. Austrians lost a pre-dreadnought to a Spanish destroyer. Let's see, Russia lost cruiser and a cruiser. Germany lost the Prince Luitpold and a destroyer. What? The U.S. entered our. I didn't even think you were in the vicinity of joining this. I didn't ask you. But the U.S. is fighting. Okay. Welcome. Destroyers are popping off. Army wants more resources. Not giving it to you. Got to keep that budget up because it means I get more research going. Yes, I'm aware. Last month they told me. So the U.S. is at war with both Austria-Hungary and Russia. Okay. Why are my Corvettes doing this? Widespread demonstration. We've commissioned our first submarine. Minor battles. Destroyers being sunk left and right. Their budget's tiny comparatively. Russia's budget's a little bigger. And they still got plenty of pre-dreadnoughts in service. But I sank most of their cruisers. They have 0 light cruisers left. That's unfortunate for you. Auto-resolve that. Enemy raider sunk by the rum line. More subs. More destroyers. And a couple Spanish heavy cruisers. Russian battleship has been sunk. A couple more destroyers from Austria. Spain adds victory points. United States. Come on in. Can I use German allied ports for invading? No. Just, France. I'm gonna say Austria-Hungary. I know they have nothing. And Russia, no, they don't have anything. Definitely don't have anything in range. So, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Anti-Spanish rebellion broke out in the Philippines. Convoy defense. Light forces. And just a couple destroyers will just... I think Russia and Austria-Hungary are one of the two are gonna collapse pretty soon. And maybe we'll be able to get Italian Finland or something. The government of Russia has collapsed. The Tsar has been executed. A communist regime has taken over. Sakhalin and Kamchatka for Italy. Makes perfect sense. The enemy coalition collapses and a general peace is concluded. For another, like Austria-Hungary has nothing for me to take. So the points will be added to my budget basically. If you leave points unused, you get a small increase in your economy. And there's the submarines. Side drums, 1% weight saving. High tensile steel, 1% weight saving. Safe fuse army devices, gradual increase in shell damage. That was good for me. Reserve the fleet. Beautiful, beautiful. Italian Far East. That's a new one for me. Build fortifications, a couple coastal batteries. Fortifications, a couple coastal batteries. Shanghai, I think I'm going to allow Shanghai to have a big coastal battery, because I feel like that one's more important. I will also build naval bases out here. Cool! That worked out pretty well. The alliance, I mean, maybe not for the planet. It did lead to the Soviet Union in 1908. Yeah, improvement in armor quality. Prime Minister wants to hold a sailing regatta in competition. Prestige up, tension down. I got plenty of prestige. Prize ships? No prize ships. I haven't been able to take prize ships that often. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't happen that often. Coastal batteries. Tensions rise. Great. Getting really good rolls on fire control systems. That's pretty awesome. Because... Wait. Is that the second time that's happened? Where it's told me I've gotten a tech I already have? Oh, that ship just can't take it. This ship is not allowed to have a better fire control system? That is sad. Also, these ones I think we'll get rid of now. I think we will scrap those ones now. But the other ones should be okay to take the central firing. That's sad. The ship is too old to be upgraded. A little sad. Okay, but I think everybody needs to start getting these new fire control, central firing. Yeah, no, I am getting good rolls on central fire control tech. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double down on that. I'm gonna go to fire control and go high, and then I'm gonna go armor because I've already gotten a bunch of these. I'm gonna go low. Upheaval in the Virgin Isles. There we go. That's mine too. Famal class destroyed. No, Famal class is perfectly fine. She's getting new fire. Actually, she needs new engines. Ooh, that's nice. Better quality 11-inch guns. I have some of those in service. Maybe only the guns are too old. Try changing the guns. See if you could change the fire control. Maybe we could test it out. Reconstruction's popping off. Below average poor admin. Get rid of him. Dennis Doug, rebuilds, hardened AP penetrators, improved quality 9-inch guns. I have some of those in service as well. So open design. Okay, so it's not gonna fly right now because, or will it let me put just 11-inch guns and keep them in doubles? Cross-deck fire, not research. The ship came with it. No, okay. The texts don't exist yet for me to do anything with this ship, really. But Brewdog, you got central firing, so the Dracos need it. Central firing. Oh, and we can. I think I may have missed an upgun potential on some of on the last one too. But keep going, one class at a time. Reserve the fleet to save money. Germany and Austria-Hungary signed an alliance. Tensions rise. Rate of fire improvement. Pretty fun game so far. There's my 6-inch coastal batteries. The new armored cruisers can have central firing, so we'll definitely add that on. Active mine warfare. Let's see here. Those guys got a couple more months because we had to do the guns. Tension's low. Parliament reduces spending. Fuckers. I'm still in the positive. So, was it Famal or Brewdog? Hang on. Oh, you got 12-inch guns. So, no upgrades there. Yeah, that one's fine. Was it the Brewdogs? Open design. Or rebuild. I can upgrade the 9-inch guns on these ones. I mean, I want 6 months. Yeah, why not? Second rebuild of the year. Prime Minister wants to reduce financing to the Navy. No. It's been an upheaval in Panama. Someone... Oh, the U.S. acted faster. Well, the U.S. is getting pissy with my, we were just not allies, but we were fighting on the same side against a common enemy recently. Dreadnought sailing this timeline? No. Not yet. Not even listed on the almanac yet. Get an 11-inch battery in the Virgin Isles. Okay. Will the U.S. go to war with Italy over an assassination in the Balkans? Try to get our ally to back down. Okay, the Americans didn't care about that. Yes, I will keep my alliance with the Spanish. Better torpedoes. Submarine advances. Not that I care about that as much. All right, so the Brewdogs and the Dracos are just about done. Maybe we go to the Fate. So, yes, Phaedrus is getting long in the tooth, so she needs her engines replaced. Upgrade the guns. Upgrade the rangefinders. And maybe we can get these guys to 22 knots now. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. New engines, an extra knot, new guns. Better rangefinders. So save that. That's the Phaedrus is the last Phaedrus. So the rest of them, the Phaedrus 2s, which are much newer. 1903 they were laid down. Upheaval in Iceland, and the British are going there. The British are unimpressed with us. Okay, main wing turrets are interesting because with main wing battery turrets, you could theoretically make a weird battleship. So now if we wanted to, we could start building our first battleship. Which I don't hate. I wish it had some torpedo protection. I really wish it had some torpedo protection. But that's not a thing yet. Oh, you found some junk files, did you? Well, I found a hangnail. Hang on. We don't have any cross-deck fire, so we can't do that. Central firing. 6-inch guns. We'll get rid of those. Maybe we want to go to... Maybe we go to 5-inch guns. And load her up. A uniform battery. $26,500 tons. We don't want them to be cramped. 27,000 tons. What the arcs look like? Yeah. It's an 8-gun broadside. Did you get torpedo protection? And nay. Bunk. 27,000 tons. No torpedo protection. Vince. Vincinda. We'll go with Vincinda. Vincendia. Reconstruction's popping off. National accuracy improvement. Hey! Better quality 5-inch guns right after I said I want to start using 5-inch guns. Make sure everybody's reserved. And keep going down the line. I would say for these guys, what we would want to do is just do the rangefinders. Oh, we could do the guns too, so upgrade those. Makes for a longer rebuild, but that's okay. The Phaedrus 3s, same thing. Upgrade the guns. But just the guns. The Titans. Oof. 1896 they were built. We do the engines, and yeah, and get 22 knots. Yes, we can. Don't have better quality 6-inch guns, unfortunately. We can't give them central range finding. And then just maybe some more ammo. 200 rounds. That's fine. Do all of those. Oh shit, those were on foreign station. Titan, the Minervas. Foreign station for me. And, one Titan 2. I probably should build dedicated foreign service ships at this point. How goes things? Really good. Complaining that our naval presence in the colony is insufficient to keep order. It's fine. High tensions between the United States and Spain. I support you in every... Oh, there are actually insufficient ships in foreign station. 2 foreign station. Cruise. Oldest ships. That means more money. 1% weight saving on machinery. The Vincendia is ready for construction. I will start with a pair of them. They are expensive. Generation 1 battleships. The McGib. The budget will be fine once the rebuilds of all the cruisers is done. But those were guns and rangefinders on all of my cruisers, so they were medium rebuilds. Uprising in Africa, send a battleship. There's the 11-inch battery in the Virgin Isles. Russia and Austria-Hungary have signed an alliance. Why are the British getting pissed off? Oh, I am building a colonial empire. Did Russia really need more oil? Upheaval in roads! Great Britain took it! Oh, that pissed them off too. Any further cuts to the naval budget is unacceptable. Mobilize the fleet. The British got really mad about that whole roads situation. That could be problematic too, because the British might be able to invade some of my colonies. Maybe just this one. Yeah, they're out of range over here. No, it's actually not so bad. Whew. Sheesh. We going to war with the British over the Isle of Rhodes. Revolution in Africa. Yep, there it is. Germany. Germany. Wait, I wonder what the alliance change looks like. Great Britain is allied to Japan. Meh. Japan could cause me issues. The Soviet Union is allied to Austria-Hungary, who's also allied to Germany. So this could get ugly. This could get ugly. I don't have enough ships for trade protection either.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
They're on foreign service, right? Yeah. Maybe some of the older destroyers. Did I get them all? Yeah. Person the med. No, everything's out of range. Dark Ball is alone. But Dark Ball is the newest, biggest pre-dreadnought I have with the spankin' wing turrets. But they just have cruisers with us. So maybe you guys go on core. Watch there be a fuck ton of enemy battleships, though. The Bulwark. Hey, I accidentally fought the British once. I'll do it again. Yeah, fuck ton. How's the crew, though? -1. Crazy outnumbered. Hey, but the 9-inch guns are doing their job. I think it would be better if I assumed control of these cruisers and see if we can't just zip them around to go after the transports. Like, Dark Ball's a great ship, but she's alone out here. Here, let's go squad max and just try to rip through this formation as fast as possible. Again, the point is to sink the transports, and the rest is neither here nor there. Dark Ball's gonna get a couple too. Yep, that worked out pretty well in terms of actually getting the transports. Sank a bunch of enemy destroyers, too. Now,
Success.
I'm rated for
Success.
21
Success.
knots. So are they. So the best thing for me to do is probably to just try to get out of here as quickly as possible. I'm not near any of my... Oh, wait! Malta! I could invade Malta. Okay, that's a cool looking ship. We'll give you that. Okay, I got most of the convoy. Or at least a lot of it. Enough of it. And given the fact that I don't have enough ships here and the crews aren't trained up so well, I think it behooves me to be safe. I think I sank 3/4 of the transports. Total damage your boat inflicted. Well, I think this is the first time you saw combat. You mostly just shot a bunch of transports. You landed one 11-inch hit, 29 9-inch hits, and 13 6-inch hits. Okay. No, I sank 14 of the 17. Sank 3 destroyers. I still get victory points for that. 35 ships finished working up. Germany immediately joins this time. Our ally Spain says especially they're not ready to join the war against the British. You know what could be a bad thing? The Spanish and the Americans were getting pissy at each other. And if I have to fight 2 world powers or more, I will give them prestige. Okay, you're a bitch. Italy and Austria-Hungary joins in. Germany cancels their alliance with Austria-Hungary. Okay, that's good. Relations with Japan are deteriorating. Relations with Russia are deteriorating. Okay, this is gonna get ugly. I'm in danger. Okay, you know what I do need, though, is corvettes. Do I want to just build some... Yeah, I'm honestly thinking it might be better to just build the really, really, really cheap ones that get scrapped at the end of the war. Because I kind of just need them now. The Titans will be back-offs pretty soon. But the battleships, the actual battleships will be a while. Okay. These ships have been upgraded, right? Central firing? No, these ones have not been upgraded. Thought these ones were upgraded. But I expect you to still do a good job. Land some hits. Kill some destroyers. Makes my life easier later. Oh, and there's the sun. That is me being outnumbered, so it might be better to try to maybe fight the light cruisers and then leave. Who am I even fighting? The British. I outgunned them by a lot. It's a lot of smoke. Bria just took a bunch of hits. Like, one good broadside there. Is there a port? Yeah, there's a port up this way. Alright, given the fact that they've got heavy cruisers coming in, I'm just going to retreat towards the port because I am outgunned now. Well, this is going to turn into a big war. Probably, my guess is it will last long enough to actually get to use those battleships that are 2 years out, but as well. There's a national accuracy improvement, AP penetrator improvement. I can't do an invasion because I'm blockaded. Probably Russia and Japan will end up joining this, which is gonna be ugly. But I got Germany. Germany's got a big ass fleet. Yeah, it's the British fleet with the Austro-Hungarian fleet here. That's problematic. Hey, but I'm very much looking forward to the Dark Balls and the Dracos getting into some action. Those are big boys. These ships have been rebuilt recently. New fire control systems, new guns. So hopefully they'll perform well. This is an enemy coastal raid, so we just gotta wait. Oh, yeah, I should rejigger my spies too. Oop, 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 oop. Good accuracy on those destroyers, at least. I mean, shooting them. Maybe not that one. That one we struggle bust until it exploded. And if anything bad happens, we're in home waters. Okay, they're over here. You gotta be close, right? How am I not seeing them? Feel like my spotters are not bad at identifying enemy ships, but maybe just identifying the flags. They think everybody's British, even when we're fighting the Austrians. Who knows if they're actually British or not? How have we not killed that ship? I feel like we beat the crap out of it. Take a look at the after-action report on the whatever that is. The Seiki. Oh, she slowed down this time. Well, there's 3 of them. How big are these? 6,600 tons. Good size light cruisers. I feel like that time she's probably fucked up though. Although again, it says medium damage and her rudder, she's on fire, but that doesn't mean much. Until she's dead in the water and on fire, I consider the ship still alive. Like that. Okay, good. We'll go after those ones. Any British ships we sink in the Mediterranean needs to be replaced with British ships from Northern Europe, which will make things easier for the Germans. I think we took out a fair amount of destroyers. 6, maybe? Maybe we'll get 2 of these cruisers. Just taking 9-inch hits, a couple of them. Now we're catching up. Yeah, there we go. The main batteries, this might be the first war where it's like, okay, the main batteries are doing some work. Okay, we'll call it a day there. That was, I'm gonna say 2 light cruisers and 6 destroyers. That's gonna be my assessment. There's still something engaged out this way, too. Over here. Two light cruisers, 3 destroyers. Okay. There's a heavy cruiser out there, too. Ooh. Corvette sunk one of my submarines. Germany adds some whoops. Everybody's picking on good old Italy. Everybody's allowed to have a colonial empire, but Italy, I see how it is. A lot of French. Here, let's stop spying on the French. Let's stop spying on people we're not at war with. Or our allies. Okay, we got an error. Okay, another error. A fleet battle against the British. Estimated forces are super unbalanced. Let's see what actually... We got Famal, Skull, Scottish, Diabetes, and crew. So the entire class of Famals, but nobody else. Let's see. Let's get these guys on line ahead. AI here. I'm concerned this is like 4 on 20. And we're only capable of 16 knots right now. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. I see how it is. We're near my ports, though. Well, they're near their ports, too. Okay, I'm between the end. So this is the scouting formation. This is probably the battle formation. That's what I'm seeing, yeah. Try to get these guys closer together. Maybe I could drive them to enter their port so there's less to fight on one side. I'd be fine with that. All right, let's turn on this Howe here. You landed a hit. They're just fleeing, though. Oh. This could actually work to my benefit. If we can stumble upon them in the darkness, that is. Because if we can, yeah, do exactly this, outnumber them in small individual battles like this, where we could just really lay a lot of shells into them at extreme close range. Just like that. What is this? It's only a 14,000 ton ship, but again, every single ship we take out makes our lives easier. So you guys keep going. The Famals will come over here and finish off the Montague. Squad max. Squad max is 14 knots right now. Ugh. Famals need engine upgrades, I think. And they're actually landing hits with the 12-inch guns. That's a nice change of pace. I was hoping for the second one as well. But I'll take one. 900 yards, still slow. Hey, and we actually hit her too. That's pretty amazing. Well, I thought that was going to be a much grander battle, but I'll take it. No, they only had the 2 there. Okay. How much damage did we do to the other one? A little tiny bit. That was the better one, though. That's 16,000 tons. Battle of Sissis. Enemy torpedoed and sunk a destroyer. Germany, loss of destroyers. The British lost a destroyer. Japan, don't be a bitch. This guy's on trade protection. And then I could take the cruisers off trade protection, put them on active fleet. The Titans are rebuilt now. That's good, because they're technically working up still, and the other ones are popping off. Get those back into the fleet. And right after we laid these down, we got access to a third centerline turret. So, as is tradition, they're going to be obsolete straight off the docks. Austria declines. I could have sworn this said destroyer raid. But Skulls and Famal are here. Okay. We landed a hit at a decent range there. Okay, I'm gonna cut them off with these cruisers and just, you know, the normal thing is a million high explosive 6-inch shells will still do a fuckload of damage. The Mecklenburg. Oh, those are old and small. Well, they did not want to get cut off by a bunch of light cruisers. But now they're kind of in between. Need to get them to turn towards my battleships. Yep, like that. And I mean, you gotta turn one way or another if a torpedo is going straight at your face. Oh my god, that's so close. Out of arc. Crane hit by a torpedo, I think from one of the battleships. Elba took some hits. She's slowed down. Okay, that thing is stuck in a circle now. Oh, the sun's going down. My old nemesis, light.
90 months. On to a 100.
Hey, Sam, how you doing? 90 months. I remember when we got to 60 and I was like, wow, I can't believe we've been streaming for that long. Okay, I have a snoot. Oh, I thought I had a snoot torpedo on this guy. I was laying him in for a snoot run. Mecklenburg got hit a lot. I think she's slowed. She's down to 10 knots. Having trouble turning there, aren't we? Look at that wiggle. Look at that wiggle. That is the wiggle that the devs say doesn't exist and that we are making up in our heads. That wiggle right there. Doesn't exist. You saw it? No, you didn't. Dud. Alright, I think she's slowed down enough for us to just catch with the big boys. Destroyers are making me nervous. Alright, Famal. Do you have a snoot torpedo? No, just broadsides. Okay, Skulls, why don't you try? There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's send everyone home. Not to Brindisi. The light cruisers definitely helped there. Pen them in. And we got out of that with no deaths, I think. I don't even think we lost a destroyer. Nope, destroyer heavily damaged. Nice. So the Vienne, 13,000 tons. Again, these are very old ships, 1891. And the Slavonian, 12,400 tons. Corvettes, cruisers popping off. Good. I need them. Austria-Hungary is blockaded now. How the turntables have returned. That's beautiful. And now, what do we want to do with our money? We have money. Honestly, these poor Famals need engine rebuilds, but it's a terrible time to try to do it right now. Because it'd be a year, right? Yeah, it'd be 12 months. They're so slow. Battle speed's 14 knots for them. Dedicated foreign station docks. I'm gonna say no to both of those right now. Because I'm not even building ships at max size right now. And so that dock space is higher than what I need. And a foreign station ship is something I would probably do during peacetime. Because it's not really something that's going to be, like, combat focused. I mean, what we could do is lay down another, like, one more of these. Just throw down another one. I'd prefer 4. Try to get... Rhodes is out of range. The dirty. But what we can try is Malta. We can try is Malta. Austria declines. Convoy defense. Austria declines. Cruiser action. Austria declines. Russia honors its alliance and joins the war against Italy. Invasion of Malta is put off. Base expansion Shanghai is complete. That'll actually save me some money too. Okay, okay. I'm at war with the British, the Austrians, and the Russians. But I have the Germans on my side. The Spanish have not joined in yet, though. I think we're gonna put in a new order for destroyers, because I think we can get them to go faster now. The other ones are 27 knots. So delete that, take these down to 3-inch guns. Try to get them off cramped accommodations. And can I do 3 centerline mounts? Those are not 3 centerline mounts. Too many. In that case, I'd probably just ditch the aft gun. I'd prefer it to be less, not less, but have medium range so they make it to more battles. There we go. Beautiful. 500-ton destroyers. I think twice we were baffled by the concept of 600-ton destroyers. Okay, save that. I kind of hope France stays out of this. Total victory. It's uncanny. Rework the design. 600 tons! Which actually only gets us 14 extra knots to work with, but it might reduce the rate of fire penalty. And I could have them be slightly overweight and get 29 knots. Ooh! Here we go. And the British declined to defend Malta. And they're declining all battles in the Mediterranean. Okay, that one they accepted. This is with the upgraded Titans, which I'm happy about. If I could get a better quality 6-inch guns, I'd be very happy, because we have a lot of 6-inch guns. We have hundreds of 6-inch guns in the Navy. Yep, nope, those guys worked perfectly fine. Pick up the survivors and leave. Honestly, that heavy cruiser would have gotten wrecked by my, because their heavy cruisers could have easily been a 6,000 or 8,000 ton heavy cruiser. I didn't check the stats on it, and that was 4 8,000 ton light cruisers. There's 2 of them out there. I still think I would have won an engagement head to head. Battle between Germany and the British. The British lost a destroyer and a pre-dreadnought. Italy and Japan are not in a state of war. Aw, that was the first time it's redistributing the points. I lost half of my points. Another 10 new destroyers. And put in one more Vincendia. They're battleships. I mean, battleships. The Viti. Now it'll be a class of 4. Hey ho. Hated Hollow, welcome to spreadsheets. Okay. The Japanese invaded Sakhalin. Oh no. That's why I didn't want the Japanese involved. Okay. Germany joins war against Russia. I didn't realize they hadn't yet. I am going to scrap this one. Remember the name Vidi. And we're going to design a Generation 2 battleship now. Because now we can have a coal turbine ship. And we can have torpedo defense 1 on it. Which, big ships with no torpedo defense, super huge liability. Also does not, it needs to be standard battleship speeds. Oh, hey, Doodlebug. That's about right, though. I probably would replace this with the sea turret, though. And then I'll just move the sea turret back there. And that gets me the same broadside as the previous design with fewer turrets. And then what we do is we go 6-inch guns and put them all over the place. Or maybe we want to keep a couple of these bad boys on there. Maybe not too many of them, maybe just some. And then blah, 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 blah. Give them some nice sponsons. So it looks all boobly. Probably at this point take off the below the waterline doodlies. And I am perfectly happy to increase to max now. Let's take this down. Let's take this down. That up. Take that down. Take that up. I prefer like 12 inches on the belt now. This might be and I honestly, going for a uniform secondary battery might be a much better idea at this point. Something like that. Keep them in casements for now. Something like that. That'll save me more room for who's it's here. But I am out of time. So I'm gonna refine this and save it, and we'll pick it up next time in the middle of World War I, basically. Next time we play. It is Sunday, so it means I have to wait to the to next weekend. But I'll be back, and we will continue playing, and we'll have not only our Generation 1 battleships to play with, but our Generation 2 battleships. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Naval. Legon, Hoshlam Rapon, Umoma Sirap Gatol.
Ilunkinen!
Belură de nușta și marambur. Locul nordimonan, I gerdu si mă sercu. Dem sos lägga Naval. Legon vårslam rapol och många sirapgat fall.
Ilunkinen!
Belură de nușta și marambur. Locul nordimonan, I gerdu si mă sercu. Dem sos lägga Naval. Legon vårslam rapol och många sirapgat fall.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, igerdus im accepsur. Cedem zos lega Naval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, igerdus im accepsur. Cedem zos lega Naval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur, nordimonan, igerdus im accepsur. Cedem zos lega Naval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonal, igerdu simar sepsu. Cedem zos lega Naval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonal, igerdu simar sepsu. Cedem zos lega Naval. Legon voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locur nordimonan, I gerdu si mar sercu. Zos lega Naval. Legon voslam rafon, momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belură de nuștă și marambur. Locur nordimonan, I gerdu si mar sercu. Ședem zos lega Naval. Legon voslam rafon, momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!